Morning, morning, morning. Monday morning. Can you believe it? Already. Where did the weekend go? It just flew right on by. Oh, I don't know. Saturday was pretty good, really good. I hope you guys got to hang out for at least a little bit there at the farmer's market.
Doc morning, John and chat.
Not exactly the best visuals. I need to work on that.
Yukon, you can say that again.
What's up, Doc? Yukon, says the man. It's good to see you. Bluesy, twiddling her fingers and toes.
Yukon weekend always too short.
Hey, weekend is always too short. Always. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Well, but we made it through. It's another day, another dawn, and the weather, man, as you can see from outside, it is very overcast. Very, very overcast. They're calling for some rain showers later this afternoon, maybe this evening, and apparently it's going to be a nasty storm. Nasty storm. We'll see. We'll see. It's humid. My lord, is it humid.
Scissor man, you only nicked yourself once too, John. Ha.
Dude. It chopped the tip off of my finger.
Doc, it looked okay, to be honest. Could probably be better, but I'm not expecting you to wear the GoPro, lol.
I don't even remember. I don't even know how I nicked myself. I think I got an idea, because there was a point where the knife jumped up off the grinder wheel, and maybe that was it. But I don't remember getting cut. All I remember is looking down and seeing blood, and it's like, oh, I guess it's sharp. That was, of course, when I was doing my sharpness testing on it and making sure it cuts the paper nicely, doesn't rip the paper. That's what you do when you're testing a knife to see if it's sharp. You're looking to see if it will cut clean. If it rips, then it's not. It could be burrs, but it could also be not sharp. So that's what it is when you're cutting paper. So, but yeah, nicked the shit out of my finger. Well, but you guys know I have that medical condition, psoriasis, right? My superpower with the psoriasis is that my entire skin regrows in 10 days or less. Yeah. Normal person, they regrow their entire skin once every 30 days. But I'm like a snake, man. Every 10 days, baby. 3 times a month. So one of the good things is it heals over pretty good. Superpower, right? Gotta look on the positive. Today we got some resin casts we got to work on. I'm not going to do any more resin casts today, so we will pull the dice out of the molds. We're also actually going to demold our long-awaited multi-pour glow in the dark. So that's going to be interesting. We've been stacking up all the excess.
Doc, he also goes new at the 10th day after the cut heals.
What's the term I'm looking for? We did multiple glow in the darks and we poured them into a handle cast. So we have a multicolored glow in the dark handle. Not exactly sure how that's gonna work out, but that'll be definitely one of a kind. One of a kind for sure. But we got some
Yukon, interesting.
We got some dice that we made. Intentional dice. We intentionally did it. We got purple glow in the dark powder with white. That's a whitish powder. It's supposed to be clear. We'll see how clear it is. And red flake and white flake. So it should be red, white, and blue. Until it's in the dark, and then it's purple. What's up, Furry Biker? Over on YouTube. Good to see you, bud. All right, let's take a look.
Good morning.
Roll cam, please. Morning, Bush Cutter. How are you doing today, sir? Exclamation point play. Marbles is online. Online. That'll be for our morning Bucky.
Bush Cutter, good talk. Bush Cutter, how are you?
Good, man. I was sore as fuck yesterday. Couldn't sleep for shit last night. I think the market might just be wrecking my damn feet. I'm gonna have to take some mats with me next time. Concrete, man. Standing on concrete is no fun. Fun at all.
See Robert TV or sit little more, take some weight off them feet.
Yeah. I could definitely lose some weight. That would be a positive for sure, man. Oh, I just
That
like
sounds
food,
like
man.
a good idea to make a typical walkway of mats under your tent.
Yeah. I like the taste of food way too damn much. Part of my problem. I eat food and it tastes so good, and I'm like, man, I just gotta have another bite of that. And another bite, and another bite, and another bite. So today, we got the storms, right? But we also got Fort Riley blasting their cannons.
See Robert TV, trust me, I'm 6 feet 2 inches, like 190 pounds, and my feet hurt standing up too long. I say take weight off like not being fat, lol.
No, I get it, man. I didn't take offense to it. Even if I did, I mean, it's not like it's wrong. I am definitely a porker. I am definitely a porker. Grinder, please. What can I say, man? I love my food. Tiny little bubble right there on the D6. Not happy with that. D4 is looking good. Damn, another one over there on the D8. Or one of the D10s. Oh, the gun. Roll cam, please. So there's our cup. If our cup is going to look like our dice, then
See Robert TV, at first I'm like, what am I looking at? Couldn't see them but the sparkles, lol.
Yeah. Well, this will be, we're not going to do any more casts today. I need to actually paint dice, but I'm not going to do that here with you guys. That's like watching paint dry. Literally. Not any fun at all. I'll send off a bulk of them to Toy so his son can paint them. Seems to like that.
Robes are playing.
This is Robe.
You're gonna play?
Watching the live show.
It's a good idea, Carl.
John Cena.
Hey, sir. I saw you sent me a message, but when I tried going to the link, it didn't work.
Robezo, it was a photo I took with the drone.
Spying on sunbathers again. You know, I'm not exactly displeased with the slight white to them. It actually does give them that red, white, and blue feel, and you can still see the sparkles. Let's see what I mean here in a second, chat. Get them out of the mold. Grinder, please. Kind of got that frosty red, white, and blue. Control cam, please. Yeah. Paint them with maybe some black numbering.
Blue, hey.
Lizzie? When you were talking when I wasn't even live yet, you already activated your intro. Leave it to Bleezy to find the flaw in the system. These are nice. Need to know if they're glow in the dark though.
Doc, well, what do you expect, John? She looks for that one thing usually that irks you, lol.
Doesn't irk me. Why would that irk me? We're gonna charge them up first. Charge them with some UV. Grinder, please.
Damon morning, John.
Good morning, Temperance.
Doc, not that but other things like the thing with global dominance and so on.
Really hard to see these here.
Blue, I need to run to the store soon.
See if I can make it a little darker in here. I thought it was overcast enough, but the purple doesn't create a super dark environment. Let me shut some lights off here. See if it'll do the trick. We're going blackout. Blackout, chat. Blackout.
Blue, but I will be back quick, I hope.
Sounds good, Blizzy. Man, my table looks like a crime scene, chat.
Damon safe travels Blue.
You got glow in the dark bits everywhere. It looks blue though. It looks blue on the camera, but it
Blue,
actually
looks like
is
a frat house.
it actually is purple. The camera just doesn't capture the purple real well.
Blue-red saturation is set too low.
Doc, they look epic.
Damon purple is hard on cameras cause it's opposite ends of the color spectrum, so it's often going to lean red or blue.
It's actually purple. Roll cam, please. Camera. Damn, is my apron showing up? Purple too? Jesus. Mold. The mold is multi-layered. So you got purple on top. I think the one underneath it is red. So. All right, mind your eyes. Turn the lights back on. Oh. All righty. See here. Clean that mold up a little bit more. Only problem with the purple ones is they are really, they're not just the purple ones, but the glow in the dark in general are really expensive.
Corey Morning John, chat.
Hi, Corey. How are you today, sir? Think the frosty nature wouldn't have gone well with anything
Corey
other than
yet to be determined. How are you?
sore, man. I'm good, but I'm sore. I really need to bring some mats, some of my anti-fatigue mats, to the market with me.
Corey for sure. Lot of on your feet time.
A lot of on my feet time is okay as long as you have like the anti-fatigue stuff. So I got each one of these mats here. They're 4 deep. So exceptionally useful in the shop. At least I think so. I think so. And that wind is kicking up. We're supposed to get a really bad storm today. Morning, Kim. What are you doing?
Coriash just pulled a fresh loaf of sourdough out. I'm getting good.
Next thing you know, Corey, you're going to be down at the farmer's market selling bread. There's multiple bread vendors at our farmer's market.
Coriash ain't nobody got time for that.
They sell out. They sell out. Like within hours. People love fresh bread, man. Couple bubbles on this one too.
Coriash, no doubt.
Grinder, please. Picking bubble right there.
Coriash, I could probably sell out in my neighborhood without leaving my house though.
They're on the D4 as well. Might regret this. A lot more fun just giving it away though, isn't it?
Coriash, oh yeah, once I feel like I've perfected it, I'll be giving some to my main neighbors that help us out.
I keep wanting to make knives for my neighbors, but I can never find the time to do it.
Coriash, nothing like a fresh loaf of great bread to say thanks.
During the holiday season, my neighbors have started sharing
Coriash,
cookies.
well, a loaf of bread is a shit ton cheaper than a knife. Lol.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's that. True. True. So very true. No, aside from the odd bubble, not a bad set. Not real happy about the bubbles, but I have to go back through and use some UV resin to clean those up. I think with the amount of pressure that I put under them in the pot, they wouldn't have bubbles at all, but makes me wonder what the size of the bubble was before the pressure pot got to it. Roll cam, please. We're gonna be at this for a minute, chat.
Damon, don't go bake in my heart.
All I got from that was bacon. Now I want some bacon.
Damon bacon. Doesn't look like we're gonna have at least any of them with an actual complete full set without any kind of bubble. Even this one's got a couple micro bubbles. Break the ends on those, so hopefully they pop up and we can take them off a little easier with the tape. Grinder, please. Couple bubbles we got on this one. It's on the D12 this time. There. D8 again too. See that one. Like the D10s got spared this time. Did the D4. Like that mold is already starting to give issues. What, third or fourth cast? Got a chunk missing. Already got a chunk missing. Might be my problem child mold. There's always got to be at least one, right? Roll cam, please. Always one. Okay, so we got our major overpours. I'm gonna use the tape process. Any outliers we got going on? Oh, we had 4 molds. We have 3. Guess I only had 3. These are our old ones. These ones are the super dark ones. Super big. A lot of molds to get through today. Got a message yesterday from a local organization doing an auction in February in support of Boy Scouts. Told them I'd make an EDC form. Man, it's Boy Scouts, right? Gotta have a good knife out there in the field. I like that they messaged me so soon, or so far in advance too, you know. Gives me plenty of time. Man, I cannot win with the D8s. Holy shit. Every D8
Necro
so
morning
far has
peeps.
got bubbles. Morning, Necro. Single one.
Damon hi Artie hi Necro.
Fireball. OMG Baker, how are you doing today? Did you get any game in this weekend, Necro?
Necro
still
high
playing
temp.
your one game?
Necro I was gaming this weekend. Necro and I think the new season of D4 is tomorrow.
Nice. Guess we'll know where you'll be. Along with Temperance. That little Diablo.
Damon yes.
Necro if she wants to, yes.
Damon, I will be playing it tomorrow.
Guys, cleaned up. Oh. Piece of tape to get any extra outliers. Well, I thought one more piece of tape was going to be enough. Guess not. One more. Always one more. Q4 is looking good. Go ahead and take all of these dice that got bubbles in them. Might be enough of them. Recast them with a clear coat resin. Get them in a handle. Got to paint the numbers first. Always looks better when you do a dice knife handle with the numbers painted. I think so.
Necro, did you guys have fun celebrating John?
Yeah, I think so. Went down to a local eatery. Had a few drinks.
Necro, good. I'm glad to hear it.
Tell you, man,
Damon, Bucky, get your morning Bucky here.
getting drinks at a
Damon
restaurant
exclamation
anymore
point play.
freaking expensive. Grinder, please.
Red, white, and blue
Damon,
dice.
how is Bourbon and Baker Friday night?
They had a new dish and we tried it, but man, for the life of me, I can't even remember what the heck it was. What's up, Bear Fan? How are you doing today?
The
You guys are glow in the dark. Glow in the dark.
They're purple glow in the dark. Alright, we got one more mold to do, and then we will do the morning buckshot. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. It's a great time to do so. Get the day started.
Necro, haven't seen Carl around much. How is he?
He's working.
Damon, he was here
Working.
earlier XD.
Working. Keeps getting promotions at work. You know, when you get more promotions at work, that means you got to do more work. Typically how that works.
Necro, oh, on my good news then, I got a raise last week.
Yes. More work.
I miss you already.
Have a good day there, Mr. Cookington. Enjoy your game of video games. Good vibes. Well, oh, yeah, we got a bubble. The D4 this time. But our D8 and D12 survived. Every single cast had a bubble. New mold to old mold. Every last one of them.
Lumen morning all.
Lemon.
Dub F and Morning Lumen.
Lumen Ola at Deberfan 85. Lumen, how was the market last weekend?
Good. they put us in a not so great place, I think. But it seemed to work out. The people that dropped off their stuff the week before, they went to the location beforehand. I was like, oh, he's not here. Where's he at?
I miss you already.
Thanks for the alert, Doc. Got a lot more drop-off this past weekend than I think the weekend before. And that may be the tempo moving forward.
Lumen nice. How's the new grinder working?
Koryash, stuff that you did while you were there. Or stuff to bring home?
The bring home stuff. Actually got a lawnmower blade this time. First lawnmower blade. The pottery tools people, they looked like they were super excited. I'm curious to see how well they perform. They dropped off a couple more knives last week. To sharpen up for them. Can't be without your knife, you know. Gotta have something.
D4 is where we got our bubble on this one. Every last one of these molds, man, had a bubble in them. Every last one.
Blacksmith_pop good morning.
Wanna pop?
Doing today. Bubble on the D20 too, that I just now noticed. Tiny guy.
Little guy. Control cam, please. Yeah, the market was great. I did manage to cut myself on the market this weekend. Didn't think that was going to ever happen, so I need to start bringing some band-aids for myself. Not sure what I did that caused the knife to cut me. I didn't even notice it. Didn't even notice it. Sliced the tip of my finger off.
Damon, someone was throwing Stephen King books at everyone. I was wondering why they were doing that, then it hit me.
Koreash, I put a few nicks on my fingers this weekend. I got a little too buzzed before deciding to make guac.
Willie mornin' all.
Morning, Willie. Good to see you, bud.
Koreash, guac. How about guacamole, Brian?
Quack, 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 quack. All right, exclamation point play if you have not entered. This is your last chance. No, I guess it's not your last chance. I think it's got like a 10-minute timer. Starting the morning day of marbles. The morning marble day. Exclamation point play. Go. Get your balls on the track. 10 minutes. It is launching. Probably enough time for us to get the other mold off. I think my can's about dry. I think I got an extra one laying around somewhere. Morning designing comic. Ease away. Alrighty. Take our mold out, shall we? Minute since this guy's been apart.
Blue man, it is hot outside.
Yeah. Weather's not too bad here yet. Supposed to get bad. Supposed to have a major storm come through tonight. Usually have a block laying around somewhere. Multi-layered goodie box. Be interesting.
Blue for us, that is. For you it is chilly. 74F.
Bush cutter, I am sitting at 49F right now.
Couple minutes. Grinder, please. So this is our multi-layered experiment. Every one of these is glow in the dark. We started with pink, then we added an orange layer, and then this skinny thing here, that's red, and we topped it off with purple.
Blue bush cutter 1234, I am jealous.
Wild. Roll cam, please. Is that a thing, Blue? Can you even get jealous in heaven?
Blue, I am milking inside a parlor with a tin roof. Okay, it is insulated but still stuffy now.
Could always take advantage of the whole employee situation. Say, employee, get to work!
Bush cutter, my high will be 65F.
I'll be inside if you need me.
Coriacia milking parlor isn't as fun when it's hot.
Ah. Got about 2
Blue, I won't
minutes.
demand of my employees to do what I won't do.
2 minutes. Get your balls
Blue
on the track.
Koraish, you know it.
Thought we were closer than 2 minutes. Be an interesting cup.
Koraish, isn't the whole reason for employees to do the things you don't want to do?
Damon, yes.
I mean, you can't always just have the employee do something you don't want to do, I suppose. But you can always have them help you out. That way it's everybody's in shared misery and you get it done twice as fast. Hopefully. Then you can all get out of there twice as fast.
Koraish, it can't be all shit work, or they'll leave. But it can be some.
Blue Koraish, no. I treat my employees decently. They do their work and trust me, they are sharing in the misery.
Caring is caring. Oh, the Bucky's off. 2 minutes went quick.
Koraish, I never said you didn't treat your employees decently.
Bear fan! We're watching the bear fan!
Blue, I know.
Great. The bot takes the first shot.
Blue, I saw my name.
Comics on top.
Scissorman Corey wants to be the goat, rub, and tug time. Ha.
Scissorman's on top. Scissorman might have it. Yukon yoinks it at the last second. Congrats, Yukon. Yukon.
Comic damn.
Exclamation point here if you
Blue
are here.
Bravo Yukon Jeep.
Yukon, oh nice.
Koraish, I prefer being the receiver at Sizeman 51, not the giver.
Congrats, Yukon. Okay. 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the clock. Control cam, please. Exclamation point plate. Get your balls on the track. Let's go.
Koraish, the dojo.
Yeah. Made a lot of dice last week to get painted. Yeah, it was interesting at the market. The some of the folks that were also vendors, they came by, said hi. One lady, she's starting a bread truck, not a bread truck, a food truck. It's going to be bread or not. I need to start taking more boxes.
but I can make sure I have space for everybody's stuff. I mean, that guy is bulging like crazy.
Blue Koraish the silly kick. You know the moment your feet leave the ground there is nothing stopping someone from sweeping you to the side, so you start twirling.
We got 1, 2, 3 separate folks' knives, including 1 lawnmower blade. Got a lot of nicks in there. Hit some rocks.
Damon OOODJ's knife arrives today.
Nice. Bet you he's super excited. Does he know? Guessing he knows.
Damon, yes he does. Blue, I know it is impressive and scares most people off, especially when you yell, but still, when you are against someone like I who is mostly deaf, it does not help.
Clean this guy up just a little bit. Got about 6 minutes, chat. 6 minutes. Like a brush or something. Okay, let go. Bye. Have a good day. Probably won't make much of a difference in the grand scheme of things and the cleaning this up, but it'll definitely help my OCD a little bit. Super hard for me to let somebody's knife go out of the shop without me trying to touch up their blade a little bit. They paint these lawnmower blades because they're typically made out of high carbon, so they rust fairly easy. I'll spray this dude down with some oil here in a second. Gotta love high carbon. If anybody has made some like Damascus mower blades, just for the hell of it. There's at least one person out there that's done it.
Fireball carbon? Rust? Really?
Oh, hard to believe.
Blue, talk to Ray, maybe she would do that for you.
Oh, I don't need it done. That's a waste of good-looking Damascus pattern, man. Nice coat. So we're ready to work with it. That way he doesn't get a rusted blade back from me. He's like, ah, why is it rusted? I don't know. Water? Water? Well, to put the sticker on now. Also provided a couple chef knives. All right, less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Chicago Cutlery. Is that Cutco? Cutco. Exclamation point plate. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. $20 seconds. $15 seconds. And they're off. Yukon. Winner for the last track. You gonna win this one too, Yukon? Boosted assist there from Designing Comic.
Yukon not likely.
To cut you off though. And the beat's bluesy. Comic, she is hot on your ass, Yukon. Oh, here she goes. Did you push her? That wasn't very nice. Bluesy. Within reach. Hauling ass. Oh! Overtook her. You gonna push her off the track too? Comes Bear Fan. He's like, hey, I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm gonna mosey on right through here.
Neck and neck. Coming upon the finish line. Rubbin's racing, right? Oh, you got. Damn it. Bear fan. He's trying to pull a fast one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's on breakaway. For now. Oh no! Gonna be close. Bear fan looks like he might have it. Grats, Bear fan. From behind.
I'm
Almost, Yukon. Grats to the Bear fan.
Big GCD, hey hey hey.
Morning, GCD. Corey and Kim Thaidu. There you go. Good job, Bear fan.
Da Bear fan here, Michael.
Alright, let's do it again. What's this one?
Big GCD morning John and chat.
Like, 10 minutes. Get your balls on the check. Pro cam, please.
Big GCD, hey bear, hope you are doing well.
We got 2 chef's knives. Just can't seem to get 2 chef's knives and a lawnmower blade. Oof. A lot of little guys here. Serrations. I heart serrations. That's an interesting type of serration. This one's actually got a blade edge on both sides of the serrations. Huh. Couple small ones.
Corey
Been
Ash, that's
sharpened a little
weird.
bit. Starting to come off on that one. Lead's starting to fail on this one. Got some pretty sizable nicks in there. Oh, there we go. It's gonna require a little bit of TLC. Little tiny claw knife. Oh, oh. They're going to be fun. Last but not least, a repeat customer. 2 more steak knives. They also have micro serrations on there. And a gardening tool. That should be fun.
fairly easy this time around.
Yukon, that reminds me, I need to sharpen my clippers.
Hope the weather doesn't get too bad. I need to mow this afternoon. Mow it right before the storm. Probably should see if the jack ray needs to be recharged. Probably doesn't. Thing is really nice. Really nice. God. Last week we made this knife. I'm gonna go ahead and finish it up today. We'll put the blade edge on there. Get some pictures done. Also, Wednesday is our end of the month knife giveaway, chat. So if you have not gotten your tickets yet, now is a good time to do so. A little heavier than I like it. A little heavier. We also have our EDC that we need to finish up. Got that guy sitting over here. Do the final hand sanding bits here for the sheath. Get it stained up. It'll be good to go. Boy, those coins work perfectly, man. Thank you for making those. Beautifully. We had 2 different people show up at the booth this weekend that could be really good for my business. The K-State basketball coach swung by. Gonna bring some knives, he said, to be sharpened. And one of the professional chefs in town works over at the Arrow restaurant. I believe it's Arrow restaurant. The way he phrased his comment though, just is beautiful. It's beautiful. He came up, he said, "My knives are great. My knives are sharp, that's not a problem. But the restaurant's knives, they need sharp." What I interpreted from what he said was, let's see how you do with the restaurant's knives before I let you handle my babies. Could be very good. Could be a beautiful relationship starting there. Apparently, my wife has been to the restaurant, and I've never been there. I think she's keeping it as the location for her and the ladies. Wasn't even on my radar, chat. Didn't even know it existed. Oop, less than a minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. What's up, Diode? Exclamation point play. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. We got the end of the month knife
King, am I
giveaway coming up.
eligible this month for the giveaway?
February. I think it's next month, Tori. May. Yeah. You're eligible in May, sir. 10 seconds. Last call, last call.
Troll
They're
King,
off.
okay.
Watch Diode. Go Diode. There's a when you win a knife on the monthly knife giveaway, you got to wait 3 months before you can re-enter. Boy won January. He is quickly taking the title of Mr. January every year. Might have to do a calendar. Boy Studios, the January edition.
Blue TO Studios you are. Blue it is the 4th month.
May is the one he can do it. That's this month is the 3rd month. He won January, so you had February, March, April. 3 months. May is the next one he can do. I know. Math is hard. It's hard. No drink. He followed off. Lost the game. Lazy. Coming in first place.
Blue he won in January. January was still going, so that is month 1. February is month 2. March is month 3. LOL.
No. That's not how math works. What? Nice try.
Blue I just try to help Toy.
Well, that's bluesy. Exclamation point play. That'll be for the next one we do. 10 minutes from now. Grinder, please.
Troll King lol.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I shall be right back. We're back. I shall return.
Scissorman P right back.
All right, folks, I have returned. We still got 3 minutes left on the clock, too. Three minutes left. Damn, that wind out that side today is crazy. Here's a man.
Oh man, talk about toasted.
Grabbing some tickets.
Damon, I need to update tickets.
Tickets. Roll cam, please. Three minutes. To stain this sheet. I think we might have time before. Too janky.
Wine scene. Hey there John, how's it going? Happy time zones everyone.
Wine scene. Morning. To go and get some more things. Minute and a half on the clock. Get your balls in there. See if I can lop this everywhere today. That would be great.
Blue, I try John, I try. I am very trying, you see?
Less than a minute. Less than a minute. One thing about stain is it'll definitely show you where your flaws are in your hand sanding. Couldn't find the dang start part. All right, here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Watch toy. Go toy. You can do it. Should have left one glove on.
And they're promising there, Mr. Toy. Brett's bush cutter.
Troll King, I just hope to finish.
Says every man everywhere. And you finish.
Coriash,
You
I
did.
have that tattooed somewhere.
Home Bear fan. First last time, last this time. Brass bush cutter. Almost a record. Bush cutter, bush cutter. If you are here, do exclamation point here. Bush cutter, bush cutter, bush cutter, bush cutter. Bush cutter going once. Bush cutter going twice. There he is. Standing. Thank you, sir. Congratulations. The snowy one. You know, for random maps, we seem to get the same random maps. You guys ever notice that? 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Work top, please. Wrong question. Wrong one. We're not going there yet.
Blue yet.
Roll cam, please. Not that one yet. Little premature buffage right there. That was much better. It's much better. Just the tip.
Scissor Man, did Bluesy remind you about the battery, John? Ha.
Nope, not yet. We'll get around to it
Blue, I
eventually.
forgot. Blue battery, John.
Yeah, thanks, Blue. Appreciate it.
Blue LOL.
Fortunately, I actually remembered this time.
Big GCD, good call, Blue. LOL.
I actually remembered. Happens from time to time. Okay. That's a nice color. I like that color. Oh, I ordered some more silicone molds. We're gonna do some silicone knife dice mold casting. How cool is that?
Scissor Man Rusty added another giveaway, John. Headphones now too.
Hey! He is rocking and rolling for his charity. Yeah, he priced the knife pretty low on his giveaway. You know, it's his giveaway. He can do whatever the hell he wants. Find it hard to believe that a pair of headphones cost more than one of my knives, though.
Corp morning, John and everyone.
Corporal, for you today, sir.
Blue Scissorman 51 not for me, no headphones, I do not wear them.
Could you see Bluesy with a pair of phones attached to her head? I can't see that.
Coriash, I entered for headphones yesterday. Always good to have a backup.
Forgot to enter yesterday. I forgot to enter Saturday and Sunday.
Corp, I am okay, but I wish you would keep your nasty weather down there.
You know, caring is sharing. Caring is sharing, sir. We're gonna get smashed today, I think. Weather is pretty freaking wild. And it's picking up nicely. Picking up nicely.
Scissorman, you like wearing long john underwear though, Corp. Ha.
Off at, I think we left off at about 600, didn't we?
Big GCD, the Sennheiser HD 820 are $1,999, so there are some expensive headphones out there. I don't think that is what Rusty is giving away, but there are some out there that are much more than I would pay for a pair.
Corp, I would take snow all year if I didn't have to think about twisters.
You gonna have a twister up there? Dude.
Coriash, pretty sure he wouldn't be giving 2K headphones away.
Oh, some people give away computers. Somebody donated them to him for the giveaway.
Swan Princess 69, good morning.
Morning,
Big
Swan
GCD,
Princess.
I would agree, Corey. Scissorman, our twister is our federal election today, Corp.
Coriash, people that give away computers are generally pretty big streamers pulling in quite a bit of money.
Big GCD, morning, Swan. Swan Princess 69, hi cream.
Oh, there's thunder. I am not going to get to mow today, am I? Not gonna get to mow today, chat. Depending on how much bad weather we get, I may not be streaming tomorrow, given Cox's ability to not maintain a proper connection.
Blue Thunder, na Thunder. Blue sorry, singing Thunderstruck.
Corp, I was caught in the middle of a railroad track.
My wife and my daughter, they went to Omaha,
Blue
For
you know
some-
it corporal_tunnel_07.
some concert on Saturday, right? Saturday night. That's why my wife wasn't at the market with me. Oh, here it comes. Dang it!
Scissor man, hopefully your router can handle the thunder, John.
Dang it! Got this other door.
Corp, it's a pretty small cell right now, John.
Blue I looked round and I knew there was no tin in back.
Shut that door.
Corp, my mind raced and I thought, what could I do?
So, when they went to Omaha, right? She sent me a message when she got to the hotel.
Blue and I knew there was no help from you.
And he was like standing in line. He's like, oh my God, I think everybody that's going to the concert is here at this hotel. I mean, it was a large line, dude. Super long. Then she messages me about 30 minutes later. She says, guess what? We were the 1,000th person to get a hotel room that day. So they upgraded her room to a 2-bedroom suite. $1,000 hotel room, man. $1,000.
Blue corporal_tunnel_07 ACDC used to be great.
So,
Big GCD, that is nice.
oh yeah, dude. I mean, I looked at those rooms. I was like, man, it's like a really special thing for them. It's their last concert going out together as a mother and daughter right now, since our daughter's about to move away. Can't justify $1,000. Oh well. So I was just surprised when she said, guess what? Well, that was a nice thing. Apparently there was a guy that was checking in next to my wife that got like
Corp, Lisa
super
didn't
butthurt.
made up the story about the 1,000th customer thing.
Yeah, no, I got the receipt. She definitely didn't. Oh shit, marbles was already taken off. Son of a gun. Gun.
Big
I
GCD,
think-
yeah, I would not pay that much for a night in a room. I would rather feed someone who is hungry, but I would take one if it was given to me, LOL.
The dude next to her, man, he was so mad. So mad. Like, jealousy, dude, is real. It's a thing. I thought it was a really nice gesture on the hotel's part.
Corp, she should have said, what if I want to stay for the week?
Yeah, right? Like, oh yeah, we're
Big
changing our
GCD,
thing. We're
LOL.
gonna be here for the week. That would be nice. It was still pretty damn expensive, the room that I did get her. So, hotel rooms, man. One ice block just might have done you in there, Weinsing. Stuck? Oh no, you're stuck.
You have been snowflaked. No! Put to work like Conan. Damn it, Steve! Sorry, Wincing. You are not going to make it out of there. Horribot. Horribot wins it. Doing so well, Wincing. You win some, you lose some, yeah? Corybot, Corybot, Corybot. Congrats to the Corybot. Corporal, thank you for that. Fabio Fishing. You must have followed while I was AFK. Welcome to the team. Let's go for another one. Another one. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a good time to do so. 10 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Roll cam, please. Oof. Getting dark out there. You guys seen my flag? I don't know if I've ever shown you my flagpole. Yay!
Kim Thai do that school.
Yeah, Lumen made me a couple flags. Didn't even ask him to, he just did it. Really sweet of him.
Big GCD nice. Scissor man nice pole John.
Thanks, sir. I do all my dancing. Like a resin dentist today.
Bravewood, good morning John and everybody.
Morning, Bravewood. You said you were prepping for the market. Did you actually go to the market this past weekend? Does your market cost you money to
Bravewood,
go
I start
to?
up this Friday.
Do they charge you to go?
Bravewood, yes, I pay an annual membership fee plus a weekly booth fee.
Oh, wow. Fee? The weekly booth fee. Holy crap. Don't say that too loud around here. These motherfuckers will probably do that too.
Big GCD, that's kind of crazy.
Bravewood, I have always been able to cover my fees.
Big GCD, that good.
Bravewood, do you have to pay a booth fee?
Yeah, we got a $20 fee every week.
Big GCD, that's asterisk.
$20 every week.
Bravewood, I have to pay that for each market I join.
Once I become a member, though, it'll drop to $15 a week. They stick it to you for the first 2 months. First 8 markets. I guess it's not really sticking it to you though. They want to make sure that you're actually going to be a show. You're going to show up.
Corp makes sense. Limited amount of spaces. Supply and demand.
Yeah. It's getting there. Probably have to do this.
Corp, otherwise
twice.
you have people camping overnight for a space or a cage match at 6 AM.
Bravewood, the managers put a lot of time into organizing things every week, so they have to cover their own costs, too.
Typically the land is owned by somebody as well that the market is on. And those people require payment. For us, I think the parking lot's owned by the mall. Fairly dry, but I'm going to need more. Go ahead and code a second time. Some of them holes are a little deep.
Bravewood, it's cheaper than renting a retail space in town on my own.
Yeah, no doubt. Full on coffee shop, you do that.
Brave wood yep. I don't want to work that hard.
Oh. 30 seconds. Get your balls on the track. You haven't got them on there already. Quick. Going quick. 15 seconds. Toddy. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Toddy, happy
1.
Monday.
Launch. Bush cutter. Didn't he just win? Ooh, come on now. Stop it, wind. Blowing all kinds of particulates around my shop. Oh, you passed Steve. Good job, bush cutter. Oh dear. Bye, bush cutter. All right, Bluesy, you're up. Bush cutter has passed the torch to you. But Lumen takes it with Drink in second and Corey's bot in third.
I'm
Good job, Lumen. Good job, good
Lumen,
job.
thanks.
How quick this stuff dries. Almost, Bluesy. The flame, it got ya.
Wine scene never seen that happen before. Blue almost indeed. Ah well.
Next map. It's a little flaming one. The rage-inducing one. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
I'm
Roll cam, please. Exclamation point play. I think it's pretty hard. Guess we'll find out. Doesn't feel squishy anymore. Drop down to a 400 grit. Put a 400 on there. I think we left off pretty close to the 400 level. Sometimes you can always make it worse. Hopefully that won't be the case. I think the rest will take care of by hand. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Get some liquid from my bowl. Nice. Filled them holes nicely. On that side anyway. If I was actually selling this knife, I would have restarted on the handle. Much problems this sucker is giving me. Oh yeah. Sometimes it's okay to fight with it, but typically fighting is just not the way. At some point you just gotta cut it the fuck loose and start all over.
Corp, yeah, how many times have you picked at it and filled it?
That was either 3 or 4. Every day last week it was in the pressure pot.
Corp, this is the TDC for who?
My wife's uncle. Family. They're converging
Corp,
next
yes,
month.
dear commission.
Converging next month, man. I gotta make one for my mother-in-law too. Can't put it off any longer. Not an EDC, she's gonna get a kitchen knife. I'm gonna make her a Nakiri though. Nakiri seems to be the popular one.
Corp, can we send your mother-in-law a shirt that says Corey's mother-in-law got part of a house and all I got was a knife? For her to wear on stream.
That is a great idea.
Boosted, she's going to be a mother-in-law when she sees your quality work. Ayo, that was a sharp joke anyway, you slice it up.
Uh-oh.
Corp marbles.
Going! Jesus.
Boosted a boo before 10 a.m. Today is going to be a good day as it can only get better from here, lol.
Saw all the names running by, right? Damn, we've already lost 2 people to this track. Got her again? What the hell?
Boosted Corp mentions marbles and I'm already out of the game.
It heard your joke.
Boosted lols.
Scissor Man's making a move. He's like, it's time. I need to win one. Second there, I thought you were bouncing off the track. Bushcutter's saying, nope, this one's mine. Okay,
You just pushed bush cutter off. Good job, Scissor Man. Peter. Thing. There goes Winsing. 2 left. Scissor Man and Kim Thaidu. Who'd have thunk it? We got ourselves a murder track. I mean, you could have like lost horribly there, Scissor Man. Instead, you get a second shot. Get anywhere in here.
Blue DED. Oh wow.
Man, you're all that's left. You've got this. Good job, Scissor Man. One and done, right? Scissor Man. Paging Scissor Man, the only survivor for the map. Man, again? No, we're not doing that one again.
Corp for double E.
Yeah.
Come on.
Doubler.
Tank Fever, that one was a bit anticlimactic.
Corp Sizer.
Sizer Man, calling Sizer Man. Sizer Man going once. Sizer Man going twice. 3
Tank Fever,
times.
congrats at Scissorman 51.
Scissor Man sold to nobody. Scissor Man missing out on a 12K. How is that even possible? It's an epic victory. Can't believe it.
Brave with sadness.
8. Exclamation point plate. Let's wait for the next one. We'll take a break.
Troll King, I thought that was sold to everyone.
Everyone? No. Everyone did not make it. Everyone failed to make it. Troll cam, please. Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern. Oh.
Corp Scissor. What the hell is wrong with you? Troll King, I blame that one on the streamer.
Scissor Man,
That's
yes,
a good idea.
I was multitasking, Corp.
He's got a 1 button set up to join.
Corp, I hope that other task was worth 12,000 units of a fictional currency.
Only usable on one streamer's stream.
Scissor Man, Corp.
Like this EDC chat. I think this EDC knows that I don't like it.
800 grit. Getting closer and closer to our end goal here. Last but not least, Mr. 1K. About 3 minutes left. Going up to the next Mother's Day.
Corp, will the market move you every week?
Yep. Every week. Every week. Rather annoying.
Corp you.
But is what it is. Yes, it'll keep people on their toes. Yeah, you only get a set spot after you've been there a while. You got to be there at least 8 markets before you can permanently reserve a spot. And there really isn't that many spots to permanently reserve. So this year is going to be kind of janky.
Corey,
Next year we
sucks
might be
for
able
both
to.
the vendor and the customers that like to visit the same vendors week after week.
1 minute. Get your balls on the track. 1 minute. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. $40 seconds. 40 seconds. You are not wrong, sir.
Corp, John, you should immediately purchase a parking lot and start your own.
Is that it? They actually tried doing that. Someone tried doing it a couple years ago on the other side of town. Wasn't really well organized, so it didn't last. And they're off. Launching. Drink.
Bravewood, I've had customers say they missed me at the market because I was stuck in a different booth space.
Well, our market's not super big, so it's kind of okay, but I can imagine like a really, really large market. I need my flagpole. People can look up and see my flag. The only good thing about the location we had this past weekend was there was nobody else around us, which is a good and a bad. But the good part of it was we can spread out a little bit more. Because, you know, being confined to a 10 by 10 is sometimes a little constrictive. Be a quick map. Quickie, the quickie.
Corp, John just wants to get to tell customers, look for my pole.
Congrats, Kim. Good job, Kim. Thank you, Corporal. Appreciate that. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track.
Kim, I do thank you.
Bravewood, I've had neighbors' displays block me from being able to get out of my booth. I can always go out through the back, but I don't like being blocked in the front.
Be a chef. Where's the togue? Like a spoon, other ingredients. Where's the togue? Can't be a proper chef without a togue. Some of these maps are pretty damn creative. Exclamation point play, get your balls on track. 9 minutes. Pork top, please. I did it again. See the table here, and I'm like, yeah, great. Control cam, please.
Luminoops.
That was a premature there, Lumen. Love your confidence, though. tone in a minute. First things first, make it shiny.
Bravewood, I just upgraded my power station for my market setup. I'm pretty excited about the improvement.
Great. Go with a jackery or a generator? Or something similar to a jackery maybe?
Bravewood, something similar to the jackery.
Yeah, I'm really pleased with my jackery.
Bravewood, it's powerful and quiet. That's perfect for me.
Yeah, every time I walked by the ice cream truck, man, all I could smell was diesel and heard noise from their generators.
Bravewood, oh, those generators give me a headache by the end of the day. Damon, generators are why I don't go to food trucks. At least not often.
Yeah.
Bravewood, my solar panels attract attention from certain customers.
Yeah, I didn't get any solar panels with my jackery. Probably should have, but I didn't.
Damon, also Bravewood, I'm super excited to get that coffee. Bravewood cream, it's the sound that gets to me. Damon, well, you can always buy them later, but if you aren't running out of juice at the market, do you need them? Damon, unless you are going to use it at home as an emergency backup.
Corey Ash, I've considered putting a solar panel on each of my Ring spotlight cameras. Things chew through batteries.
Bravewood, I am excited for you to get that coffee, temp.
Big GCD, yeah, even with the inverter type they are still kind of loud.
Corp, if you run a battery bank down, I don't think solar panels will but nearly enough in to be usable, unless your panels are huge.
Bravewood, I am planning to build a coffee trailer, so I will need more than my old inverter setup could handle.
Big GCD, I think the solar panels just help to extend the life a bit rather than charge it fast enough to run everything forever, or you would not need the battery bank really.
Ready. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Get it, get it, get it. Get this excess polish off here.
Bravewood, I have 600W solar panels. If I have it fully charged before each market, it should last. The solar panels are more for getting attention than actually charging the power station at the market.
That's cool. "30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your balls on the track. Let's go." Take a look at this knife after this race. 20 seconds. You know you want to bake a cake, a marble cake. Marble. And they are off. Wood.
Corp, excuse me coffee lady, how much power do you get out of these panels? Buy a cup of coffee and I will tell you.
Great marketing ploy.
Bravewood, I am happy to have a conversation starter for sure.
Thank Yeah. Played what, 35 times? Flake.
Corp, do you have tiny sample cups to really hook them to?
They get to see the marble in this one. Watch the track. Look at that. I don't know, Bravewood. A lot of marbles ahead of you. Another mixer. Another Steve.
Bravewood, I do
Newman.
have sample cups, but I also sell them full cups of coffee. I brew French press
That's
coffee on site with a butane burner in a kettle. I also
Newman.
bring a vat of cold brew.
Look and track. Phenology, congratulations, you are the winner.
Damon Bravewood, if you weren't already married.
Pretty good forecast there on your part there, Mr. Lumen. Good forecast.
Lumen
What are
up.
you waiting on?
LOL.
Wine scene Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, thank you, Corporal. 10 minutes, get your balls on the track. Grinder, please. All right, let's take a look at this knife here. The completed handle.
Bravewood temp, haha, you're too late.
We have three 3/16 inch pins holding the bolster on. Sides, same size as the brass bolster you see right, or brass pin you see right there. Good integration together nicely. The holes filled in nicely on there, although they're still visible, sadly. Are filled finally. But probably the biggest flaw that drives me up the wall is that right there. Even out the butt size for both sides. You got one skinny cheek, one fat cheek. Like I said, glad I'm not selling it. Oh, yeah.
Bravewood, it's more ergonomic that way.
It's actually knives that designed to be fat on one side and skinny on the other. Got some holes there. Filled some holes to just reveal some more. That's nice.
Damon, yet I would say it's a meant to be. Bravewood, see? You pay extra for that.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and move on. Moving on. There you go. Roll cam, please. Have to do better the next one we do. Don't actually have any EDCs up except for the one I'm going to make for the Derby for next February.
Damon Derby?
Yeah. I got a message yesterday by a dude over on the Derby Council. I've actually known him for years.
Corp, you are
Don't know
giving the
anything
knife to
about
the
the Derby.
Kentucky Derby?
Nah, it's the Kansas thing. And then, of course, I told him about me starting my LLC, last month?
And it's like, oh, you want to join the committee? I'm like, no. Why do I want to join? Hell
Ooh, the
no.
Kansas Derby. LOL.
I don't actually know much about it other than it's for Boy Scouts. I guess their goal is to raise $30,000 next year for the Boy Scouts. That is a hefty price tag. Why do you say so myself?
Bravewood Pinewood Derby.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Something like that. They make little cars and they race them, but it's the adult version as opposed to the kid version.
Bravewood, those are fun.
We have some time to think about what kind of handle material we're going to put on there. We got a little bit of time. Get our diamond bit out of here. The diamond beat. We're going to be using these diamond bits again, of course. Yeah, lacerations I need to clean up. I might still go ahead and mow at least the front yard, chat. Might still go ahead and just mow the front yard. Time we got? 3 minutes? Plenty of time. There we go. Nice and easy.
right, you got about a minute. About a minute. My alcohol go. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Let's go." Got at least 2 knives that we need to put an edge on here pretty soon. Do that here in a little bit. Wincing. Watching wincing.
Blue, and the winner is Wine Scene winner chicken lunch.
I got a sandwich for lunch today. Did good since last night. Always nice. You can eat
Blue
half
supper.
and then take half home. We're gonna have for dinner. We should take something out. Or what though? Not sure what. What's up, Lingor? How you doing today? Really dark map. I can hardly see it. Corybot. Gum Corybot, man.
Flossy morning, John and everyone. Happy Monday.
Good morning, Flossie. How are you today?
Koryash, but I should switch my marbles accounts.
That's Corybot.
LOL.
Blue, hi Flossy Goliard.
Tank fever at Flossy Goliard.
Flossy, it's a Monday.
Alright. I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. Be back here in a second. What's this one? The dark one.
Flossy
Now we gotta
Halo
be
at
dark.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy at Tank Fever.
10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. I'll be back here in a minute. Grinder, please. Okay, I'll return. Sorry, I'm going to use the restroom as soon as you got here, Flossie. Back though.
All right. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Exclamation point play. Play, play, play. Got about 3 minutes. 3
Scissor
minutes.
Man, welcome back to Shakes.
Sir. Play, play, play. Roll cam, please.
Blue ha 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 2 shakes? You think?
It's so dark in here. Might work. This might work.
Scissor Man, yes, Bluesy, more than 2 shakes and you're playing with it.
Ten inches. More than enough to remake our dive knife. I just don't like this one. Just don't like it.
Blue oh everyone, think of me on Thursday, okay?
1 minute.
Only a short cycle
1
trip,
minute.
170 kilometers or thereabout, but 5,000 people cycling.
Ball's on the track. Here we go. Here we go. Wow. That's a lot of people, Lizzie. Play nice with the other folks. I know you might want to run them off the road. Probably shouldn't. 20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call.
Corp draft.
Brave would go, Bluesy go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Watching Commander Wolf. Get it, get it, get it.
Damon John, my
Get it-
father was in a
get it,
bike pack and
Commander.
the person in front of him caused him to crash and he ended up in the hospital with multiple breaks.
Scissor Man, offer them some goat's milk, Bluesy.
Yup. Biking is dangerous business. If anybody's ever hit that.
Blue in need of temperance, that is
portal
why I
right
use
there.
a trike.
Well, Steve. Not looking too good there, Commander.
Blue recumbent, okay, I may hurt my feet, but...
Tang Fever at Scissorman 51.
Damon, as long as you are safe, Blue.
CMDR Wolf, I just love the scenic route.
Taking in all the sights.
Back to the start. No shit, man. You definitely like the scenic route. Yogi's Cave. Welcome on in. Boy, that's just a big fuck you. Get back to the beginning. Game.
CMDR Wolf, you gotta be thorough.
Yep. When you go down the aisle in the grocery store, you gotta watch the right aisle.
10-minute
you gotta head
track.
back down. Oh my god, it really is 10 minutes. That is the record, 10 minutes. Holy smokes. It's gonna take a minute. Jesus. More Invisible Steve. Back to the beginning
CMDR
again.
Wolf, I missed a spot.
Missed the spot, yeah.
Damon, who the heck picked this track, John?
It's only been played 6 times. 7, count ours. Definitely a trolley track for sure. Got to get past this one portal right here. And hit it just right. If you don't, back to the beginning you go. Holy crap, holy. How did you guys get past that first portal? That's what I want to know. Man just got past it.
Damon, I don't know. Damon, I didn't hit it.
Looks like you got to get it just right at the angle. 4 minutes. Somebody likes...
Coriash, it's all about the angle.
Yeah, somebody likes trolling. That's for damn sure. Willie! You hit a bad portal on the way back? Had to come all the way back to the beginning?
Damon, besides you?
Oh, this is mean trolling. This isn't nice trolling.
Coriash, this is a terrible map. Lol.
This is a horrible map. Yeah.
Damon, long relaxing adventure my ass.
They should allow...
Blue could be
the
worse.
marbles, they should allow people
Coriash,
to
the record on
vote
it is 10 minutes.
maps off, and then they get removed because there's just stupid maps.
Wine scene, I am dizzy, lol.
We're getting tired of the scenic route. It's like, fuck it, we're gonna go straight for it. You're making your way through Steve a lot faster nowadays. I mean, 1 Steve would have been more than enough for this bullshit. 3, little overkill. Come on, you can do
CMDR Wolf,
it!
but there's so many more scenes.
Damn it! Well, I think the map
Scissor
completely
Man John could
ends
fry
at
some
10
eggs on the
minutes.
cast iron pans there.
Damon, let's go see what Bushcutter is doing.
Big GCD, this one seems like a long one. Scissor
Come on,
Man
Bush
or bacon.
Cutter. Pretty close to the finish. Ish.
I'm
Bush Cutter is cutting through all the bush.
Damon, early bush to early.
Coriash, unless it routes to another portal.
There's a portal down there. I see it. I see it. And he dies. Damn it, bush cutter. All right, Flossie.
Corey Ash, stay
That's
to
the
the right.
murderous Steve. Yep. Hang to the right. Hang to the right.
Corp Portal of Doom.
But I kind of want to know where that portal goes. I bet you it goes all the way back to the beginning.
Bravewood, we're getting our money's worth with this one.
No, Flossie!
Corey Ash, I bet we'll find out.
We're gonna find
Damon,
out.
stay right, Flossie.
Goes back to there. No, it's not, at least in the beginning. I mean, that would have been just like one big fuck you to send you all the way back to the beginning.
Corey Ash, F this map.
Map ends in about 2 minutes anyway. Somebody gets there or not. Oh, look, and they've got ghosts. Look, there's a freaking ghost there too. Belusi going for the world record? No, she goes left. I think there
off.
There is an invisible
Wine scene
wall.
who knew HBP came from marbles, lol.
Look, there's a wall there. It won't let you go
Corey
right.
Ash, yep, sure is.
Fuck the maker of this map.
Damon WTF.
Corey Ash, it probably rotates once every few minutes or something.
Blue Sky.
Wow. Mad Bee 71. You suck. My personal opinion.
Corey Ash, I've been playing a lot of marbles for 10 seasons. Never seen that name.
The reason for it.
Damon, fuck this map.
Map that you just can't win. Wow. I think it flames out. So whoever dies last will be the one that wins. We ran into a 10-minute timer before. Unless maybe this person disabled that. Oh, looks like Bushcutter got through there. Going after 10 minutes. I think they disabled it. Made it longer. We're gonna go ahead and end the map chat. Sorry. Sorry. Not going to keep watching it.
Koraish but funny guy Corp.
Mad Bees. Make sure if you see Mad Bees, you tell them thanks for the shitty ass map. Thanks, Mad Bees. Control. Exclamation point plate. Get your balls on the track. 10 minutes. Laboo. Like 10 minutes of my life. I can't get back right there. Roll cam, please. Alright. Scissor Man, we're going to remake your...
Corp, I wish Madby were here right now so they could tell you how they feel about your creations.
Yeah. He can tell me how he feels.
Wine
all
scene,
he
my
wants.
eyes are still going in circles.
My creations actually have a
Fever
purpose.
at corporal
His
underscore
purpose
tunnel
was
underscore
just to piss
07.
people off. Two inches. Five inch.
Kim Thai do, it's amazing how you draw the knife template.
Scissorman, he picked up an upgrade token from last year's contest. Scissorman, do you have small hands, medium hands, or large hands? So he is a VIP supporter, so he gets a VIP knife. But he wanted to upgrade his VIP knife. So we're upgrading it to a dive knife for him. About a 5-inch blade. Make it a dagger style.
Kim Thai do you have a template to trace or just freehand drawing?
This is 100% freehand. Template. This one's a straight up custom.
Wow.
Koryash talk about custom knives, even two that are the same are likely slightly different.
Yeah, that's true too. Thankfully, though, my grinding is a little bit better than my drawing. Hook in right about there. Couple serrations there, blade edge there, secondary blade edge there. Maybe. See what we can do.
Scissor man, I was driving John, probably large to X large.
That's good. So I made an extra large handle for you.
Koryash holy drum buster. Corp
That
this.
thingy not working?
Blue yay.
Noise gate please.
CMD are without.
Fail!
Ha 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 ha.
There we go.
Koryash bad time for headphones.
Sorry, guys. Usually the noise gate doesn't fail me. Is it still not working?
Oh, damn, my mic was going too.
Corey Ash still there.
Big GCD still failing.
Troll King fail.
Tang Fever! We're watching Tang! Good chunk of our map. Why did the noise gate not work? It worked. Just doesn't though. Sorry about that, guys.
Blue, did you try turning it off and back on again?
A couple times. Scissor Man, you won! Congrats, Scissor. No, Tang! Damn bucket moved. Congrats, Scissor Man. Like, but I'm driving, John. Damn it. And exclamation point here if you are here, Scissor Man. If you're driving, don't drive. Don't type while you're driving. Scissor Man going once. Scissor Man going twice. Scissor Man going 3 times. Sold. Temperance, 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 temperance. Congrats, temperance. Temperance, temperance going once. Temperance going twice. 3 times. Sold. The wincing, 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 wincing. Exclamation point here if you are here. Wincing going once. Yay! Wincing! Comic got herself a ticket. We do have our monthly knife giveaway on Wednesday, chat. Thank you, Corporal. Alright, this will be the last one before I call it for this morning. I will be back tomorrow.
Wine scene thankies.
10 minutes to get your balls on the track. Roll cam, please. Roll cam, please. Let's see if our noise gate's gonna work this time. Come on, noise gate! It does not. Why? Why is it failing today? First time it has failed in forever. Really got some tickets.
Koraish but unsure, but I'm taking this as a good time to put the headset down and make lunch.
Be an excellent time to do that for us.
Bush cutter, it's time to turn my volume down.
Get over there, Map. Don't need to be jumping into the damn grinder.
Damon, oh, that noise gate is failing.
Yeah, the noise gate is not working.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Wonder if NVIDIA went to a paid service for it. They're like, okay, they've had the free shit. Now it's time for them to pay. Damn, that wind is picking up.
Corp updates maybe? Dub fan if they did. It was overnight. Mine worked last night.
The pin line, they will only get you so far. Then you have to do it by eyeball.
perfect. Not yet. But it's a good start. Grinder, please. Handle's still a little thick, so I got plenty of meat to take off there. Our guard, our integral guard's a little thick. We're going to pull that down. I just didn't know where I was going to pull it down at, if I'm going to pull it down on the handle side or the blade side. Right now, our blade's looking like just under 5 inches, so I think I'm going to take it back a little bit more. So we'll definitely go over 5 inches on there. I think I'm going to put a choil in it as well, just to help with the sharpening because of the integral guard. We'll thin down the handle a little bit more. Went with this style here so we can get an extra finger on there. Said he has got large hands, right? But when he holds it, if he has to cut into a fish or something, he shouldn't have his hands flying forward. You know, should stop it. Same with coming back. We'll put a gut hook in there. May or may not go with serrations. I'm not sure yet. But our last track is going. Chat cam, please. The last one. It's already started. 12 seconds in. See who we're gonna watch. Comic. I'm gonna go get me some lunch. I gotta swing by the post office. Got to drop a package off. Got to pick up a package. Yeah, and I'll be back tomorrow. In the middle of the track. Bear fans going freestyle down the hill. Usually not a good idea. So is comic.
Big GCD, thank you for sharing your time with us.
All right, Corey's bot. It's your time to shine. It is your time to shine, sir. Gotta catch up to Lumen, though. Lumen's moving out.
Big GCD, I hope the rest of your day is amazing.
Corp Shine, the bots won like 3 times today.
I know, right?
Blue, see you later, John.
Yeah. We gotta figure out who we're gonna raid. Gotta be somebody out there. In the Twitchiverse. What's this? Wine Sing is challenging the Corey bot? Oh wait, Lumen's already challenged.
Bravewood, have a great day, everyone.
Way up there. Already in the bucket, isn't he? So far up, I can't even see him. Willie, going freestyle.
Big GCD, you too at Bravewood Beanery.
In the bucket. Temperance going freestyle. Luminology. Man, Lumen's on a roll today. Congrats, Lumen.
I'm here.
Sorry, bot.
Lumen woohoo.
Taking it. Second. Congrats.
Thanks.
Grazie,
Demon
grazie.
DNF.
Yep. Check cam, please. Thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Big
I know I
GCD,
enjoyed
congratulations,
myself.
Lumen.
And yeah, I think I'm going to be able to get the mowing done right before the rain today. That would be nice. We had a little bit of a spittle of rain this morning. We'll keep working on this dive knife tomorrow.
So yeah, I'll mow tonight, I guess, and dive knife tomorrow, and yeah. I will not be here on Thursday, chat. I will not be here on Thursday. Got a doctor's appointment. Doctors. Let's go find somebody to raid, though. Raid. Glorious raid. Let's see. Who's out there we can go say hi to?
Corp knife drawing on Wednesday.
Yep. Yup. Wednesday.
Big GCD, take care everybody.
Blue Johnson raid. We come with knives. The trolls have arrived.
Kim Thaidu, thanks for stream.
Go say hi to Samuel. We haven't said hi to him in a while. He's got a thing on his screen saying he's got no mic though.
Corey Ash back with lunch
So,
in time to
I'm
say
not
goodbye.
Right? Sourdough bread sandwich.
Damon,
Corey?
have good day.
Go say hi to Samuel. He's got an amazing camera setup. His is amazing. Very jealous of his camera setup.
Corey Ash, you know it.
He's working with, looks like some wood today, and he's got somebody in the shop with him. So we'll go say hi. Follows free. Follows
Yogi's
don't cost
Cave, have a
nothing.
great day. See you on the next adventure.
Yep. You guys take care. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do.
Damon, I wear a stethoscope so that in a medical emergency I
And,
can teach people a
come
valuable
on back to see
lesson
me
about
now.
assumptions.
You hear? Have a good day. Why?